Drops are enabled. Welcome to Star Rail Station. We're playing the new version of Star Rail. We got Z, Shy in the booth tonight playing some Star Rail, and we got Dreadwing Knight playing some Genshin. It's time to get this show on the road. Wow, I got a lot to do here in this new version now. Holy crap, look at all that. Where do we start?
Temporary speed tester, see?
Yeah. This art is live.
We'll start by dropping the codes in the chat. These codes are all confirmed working. New nameless honor, let's go.
Sorry, can you still hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
I haven't heard anything from you in a little bit.
Can you guys hear me?
I know I can still hear you, but
Yeah, but
Discord is showing that
let me
I'm
guess,
lighting up.
Zara's in thunderstorm zone.
no, he had some problems with Discord earlier.
Discord is showing I'm lighting up here, literally.
Hello, Zar.
Discord was showing that I was lighting up on the side, but you guys still couldn't hear me, huh?
No,
Nope.
now we
Nope.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still fucking up badly.
Didn't you have some issues with it in Minecraft before, and you had to do something specific for that to work, right?
Yeah, I fixed that. That's the only reason it works at all is because I'm running in administrator mode.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I always do, Zar. Because stuff likes to break if you don't.
Okay, well, we'll see how long this lasts this time. Hopefully I'll stay with the chat.
Hopefully. Could you still hear us though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Nice. Topaz Hype and Himiko. I'm also going to invest way more in Dr. Ratio now. Because he is going to be a good one for follow-up team too.
Yeah. That he will be.
Shields.
Can make your own Robin soundtrack and win 120 Stellar Jades. Wow.
Yeah, I already did that. It took about a minute and a half.
Oh.
Oh, we got social settings here now for the Trailblaze profile. Let's see.
Oh. Nice.
And now it shows who was using your characters to get credits. That's cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried to cycle between y'all.
$600 Stellar Jades. Let's go.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Time to start stacking them. There will not be any warping here, folks, for quite a while. We dumped everything we had. I literally had 3 Stellar Jades left.
Yeah, I
Went
didn't
all
have
in
much
on adventuring.
Yeah,
coming into today either.
we can't do this yet. We need more dot.
Where's my cut?
I've now done 20 warps on the new banner.
Oh,
Bring her home.
Pom Pom, you can't talk things out.
Need to get my Gift of Odyssey tickets here. So by the time Fushan comes around and I'm ready to start warping, I should have 20 gold tickets and a good amount of Stellar Jades.
Oh, nice.
I gotta do some daily stuff here. New tutorials, nice. You can get Jades here too.
How do you think I should handle this? I'm really bad at giving advice. I love some of the options that they give you in this game. They're so great.
Dodge this! Yeah. No more playing nice. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Take this! Surprise Venus! No more playing.
Let's go. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Take this! Surprise Venus!
That's one thing I do have a lot of right now is ethers. I think I've got 300 ethers.
Oh,
I've been working on Gallagher's light cone. Hoping to get him up to at least 130 break effect.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. This is our chance.
Dodge this! Take this!
are made to be broken.
Let me
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
The redemption.
Take this! Surprise Venus!
Judgment is here. Time for the main. Let's rock. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's make it quick. Yeah. Never forget.
Dodge this!
Keep up. Yeah. Where's what else? Retribution.
Don't your hands
Thai
hurt?
sandwich, pork, cheese, peanut butter, plus chocolate sticks. Mmm.
Wow. What a combo. Is that healthy, Shy?
Yeah, it is.
No, it can't be.
So ask Tommy if cheese blocks are healthy.
We're not questioning the cheese. It's the. And cheese in moderate quantities is good for you.
Mm.
All right, Robin. I'm going to try your showcase here. I'm going to see what kind of power you got. I guess you can boost effectors by a ton.
Yep.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin. I hear some disharmony.
Can't provoke me.
Okay, so the enemy doesn't aggro through technique. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, her kit looks pretty nice to me.
That'd be really good for like a trotter hunt. I already got Sparkle though. Sparkle turns everyone invisible.
Ah.
Harmony and unison. Want to see what I can do? Tonight. Stars echo. Dodge this! What are you looking at?
Nap time.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Surprise Venus! Time to twirl! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a shot.
You're the best!
Fried chicken.
Just a little something.
Fried chicken. That sounds good.
May song bring us victory. Naughty child.
Give it up.
Dodge this! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, Stars Echo. Honored to meet me.
Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now here. Welcome to my.
That was a pretty big crit damage boost there. That was nice. I like crit damage.
Damage is good.
All right, Topaz, let's see what you can do. Numby enters the Windfall Bonanza State.
Numby is awesome.
We're in trouble now. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who invited you? My turn.
I call Asta Sugar Mama
Here.
for obvious reasons.
She's so good though.
Everything is ridiculous.
I really like her.
Give these
Topaz.
trailblazers your blessing! Better cut her loose.
Good. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Yeah! Easy, Numby! Go, Numby!
Told you I could fight. Let's be friends.
The market is unpredictable. Right!
We know you can fight,
Investing in
March.
victory means playing the long game!
We know you can fight.
Let the
But March is trying to do her best.
Rumor is she's going to get a new path and character soon, so
Oh, nice. She kinda needs it though. I mean, she's not bad, but she does need some rework.
She definitely looks like she'll be a lot better if you get her Eidolons up. I'm actually glad she's one of the boosted 4 stars on the banners right now.
she can give you a big defensive boost early if you don't have like Japard or Aventrine or somebody. She's got the winning preservation combo, which is crowd control and shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to work on that one, sir. Pure fiction.
I don't even have that unlocked yet.
It gets intense. I tried clearing Pure Fiction 4 last night. I cleared it, but I didn't get any stars.
Oh.
Wait, maybe I did. Oh, fuck.
When you have multiple lineups, you can use lineup preset.
Sorry?
Oh, it's showcasing the new lineup setup they've got now for making teams, team compositions. This looks pretty good,
Ah.
actually.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Instead of having to scroll through every team, you can now get a side list, and it's much faster.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
And yes, I've got all my teams named here because this is pro stream. This is kind of my main team now with Pella, Akron, Gallagher, and Thessia. I really like what this team can do.
Oh, with the taunt?
For just about, yeah, definitely for Calix grinding, for boss fights too, they're really good.
Yeah, I'm using my Trailblazer as a tank too.
At high investment, Trailblazer really starts to shine with their taunt and just absorbing so much damage. They don't give that much shields to the party, so you really have to get their defense high to make that worthwhile.
Yeah.
Ready for another?
That's all you got?
For me, the way my party's set up, between the Trailblazer and Clara, other people don't get attacked too much unless it's AoE.
I weep for the
Yeah,
departed.
that's a good setup, and they counter every time.
It too shall fall.
I
Yeah,
did
it's
that
one-
thing
Oh,
yesterday, sir, and it was awesome.
Enemy data
Holy
secure network
crap.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the mood for
I'm glad to see y'all are enjoying Star Rail. I thought it was a good game. Lyra tried to get me into it earlier, but
Same.
Hmm. We waited until the good time, Z.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
I mean, to be fair, we'd have a lot more stuff by now if it started then.
Mm,
I started
I
in
wouldn't-
December, so I've been stacking stuff since then.
I wouldn't think we had as many characters as we have now, though, with all the extra gates and stuff.
Well,
They've definitely
I
been
mean, by
offering a
now
lot
we
more of
would.
those.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
And there's so many codes now and promos and different things you could do. I was getting rewards from streaming every day for a while there. That was pretty cool.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool.
The Twitch incentive program.
Watching your own stream.
Gonna keep going?
Watching your own stream
I'll
can
catch
also
my
work.
breath for a while.
Yeah, reward drops. Drops are enabled right now,
Free
so
will
if you're
with
watching, you're gonna get
fate.
drops.
Yeah,
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I
Hands
got
at the
you.
ready.
I do the same. I mean, people are
Commencing
getting smite
support.
drops off of me on Thursdays.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets to enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This quest is way too long and boring for the reward I'm gonna get for it.
25k get damage from Gallagher on that break. Holy shit.
Ready for another?
That's all you got?
That's a lot of damage for a healer. Especially considering where he's at right now. He's not even done yet. His relics are decent at best.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating?
I really like that his light cone allows him to heal himself on basic attack. So if he does need
Yeah.
to heal, he can focus on everyone else.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I know Ice was playing Genshin for a while, but I guess that kind of went up in smoke.
Time to
Ice
mix
was
things up.
playing
Nice
that
teamwork.
because he got a promotional thing to run it and actually got money if he got people to sign up and play.
Oh, that was the
I weep
contract.
for the
Okay.
departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Akron
Step
just
up, let's see
obliterates everything. Oh, she doesn't even have her light going or Eidolons yet. She's gonna be scary
Yeah.
next time I get another.
And actually, now that I think about it, I think I got an offer on Stream Elements for streaming Genshin at 1.2.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Full-bodied and sweet. My friends.
Actually, I'm gonna check my
Indulge
dashboard
yourselves.
here. See what my offers
I'm on
list
guard.
is.
Lance ablaze.
I mean, it was one of those that
Forward.
get like 14 people to sign up, and like that ain't gonna happen, so I ain't gonna make anything. So why bother?
Still
Yeah.
waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
I mean, you really got to push. You got to put in a lot of work to follow up with all that.
Yeah, I mean, if
I
you,
weep for the
I don't stream enough. It's plain and simple. I mean, that's where my biggest issue is.
Pom Pom, why are you crying? Do I have to yeet you out to space again? I had that option, Zar. To yeet him out to space.
Oh, this
To space.
quest is not updated for.
You know what? We are gonna try the simulated universe with Topaz, Himiko, Aventur, and Lynx. That should be a solid team.
Like I said, I beat an area that I hadn't been able to, or almost beat an area that I hadn't been able to beat.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take this light
I
cone to
have
60.
a active Genshin option. So
For the follow attempts, what do I actually want to go for the path in simulated universe, Zar? Was it destruction?
Follow-up attacks, Elation usually powers those up quite a bit.
Yeah. Obtain one choreo.
Do I want to take this to 70? I think I do.
Piggy, go! I love Piggy. And I also love that Topaz is debuffing with proof of depth.
Yeah, that's really useful.
Enemy data secure.
Go,
Network
Nimby.
activated. Time for a good old
Nimby.
counterattack.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
Give me piggies.
Step up, let's see ya.
I want
Another
piggies.
journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh,
Enemy
Who was
data
that?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
ah,
Ready for another?
In the
oh,
mood for
see,
another beating?
PC crashed, I guess.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
How's this
because he
take?
left
Nice
this card.
teamwork.
Or Stormy pressed the button. One of those.
Lance
Stormy.
ablaze. Lance forward.
I weep for the departed.
It's one of those.
It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Man, he just breaks anything that has weakness to fire pretty easily.
Yeah.
Gonna keep my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'm on guard.
Topaz is doing like 15k
Free will
on
to
non
protest
enemy weakness every turn.
Sweet. The
Message
sweet
sent.
damage.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Then Himiko follows up with AoE.
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that's a great way to introduce her that way.
Welcome in, Z. PC
I weep
crash?
for the departed.
Yep, thought so.
It too
No.
shall fall.
Oh, that's the storm.
Never- At this point, we had never actually seen Cloud Rotator's humanoid form, lore-wise, and it's funny.
Ooh, we just got fuels. Let's go. I like fuel. I think we might have just enough. Yeah, that was a nice HP boost there for that light cone.
No, we can't spend any more cosmic shards because we have that item that increases our damage by 16% for every 100. Oh yeah, also her ultimate gives multiplier boost on Topaz.
Yeah, that adds up quickly.
Wow, she just went 4 turns in a row.
Jeez. Mm. Mm.
Should have picked the other one. Fine. Give me a piggy. I need to do the codes.
Some of those are the ones that you sent the other day, Shy.
You should, because some of them are going away soon.
I'm just saying the ones that are posted here are that are posted are ones. A bunch of those are the ones that you sent me the other day.
Commencing
Ah.
support.
I recognize Charmed One and More Peach specifically.
Ready for another?
Nice like a
Oh,
good
yeah.
fruit. Full-bodied
And
and
she
sweet.
also lowers the
come through.
My
attack
friends,
power of the enemies. Topaz.
indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
I haven't used Topaz. I don't know much about her or how she plays. I just know that she's a good follow-up.
It ain't over.
She has been really good so far.
Free will, or was it just for oblivion?
Wow. I just
I
entered
weep for
that
the
battle and the only thing... Yeah.
It
They
too shall
exploded.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
Encounter... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to the combat.
Piggy!
Lance ablaze. Lance
Piggy!
forward.
Kill the piggy!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
He's been spotted.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did not mean to activate that one. Oh well.
Will of preservation.
I think it's time to use some fuels.
Ooh, another piggy.
Piggy.
Oh,
Oh, Pela, where would we be without you? You still using Pela, Shy?
Nope.
Nice
Benched.
like a good
Pela's been benched. Wow.
full-bodied and sweet. My friends,
It's Nuggy time.
indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Topaz Himiko.
That's what you got. Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
Urging you time to murder a pig.
She just went 6 times in a row, Topaz.
I
Urging
weep
you
for the
successfully
departed.
murdered the pig.
Piggy?
It too shall fall.
Unfortunately, neither of the pigs actually gave me stellar jades. That makes me sad.
Ready for another?
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork. ablaze.
Debuff
Lance
dispelled. I love that so.
forward.
It's time. Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Burn them.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy
Upon
targets detected.
entering
Ready for
battle,
another?
all enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30% of their respectively max HP.
Nice
Holy
teamwork.
crap. That's easy.
Again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
That's all you got?
I weep
No,
for the
I'm not
departed.
interested. I'm not giving you my
It too
curios.
shall fall.
Wow. Holy moly! She just did 100k damage, Topaz, with all the follow-ups. Crap.
Good lord.
Stack them.
It's a boss fight as well, Z. He didn't even... No,
Oh yeah, that
he's
fight, yeah.
already dead. 50k damage. Wow. Well, now the last one comes, and he was a pain in the butt. Last time I did this. Let's give that on. Let's go to Himiko. Oh. no chance. Oh yeah, I really needed this. Holy crap.
My gratitude.
It just destroys stuff. Holy moly.
Is that all?
What the hell is wrong with this character? Holy crap.
Stand still.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with Acheron. Just broken.
You're seeing this,
Time to
see?
say bye.
Holy moly.
Mm, kind of. I'm
Taking a bus down instantly to 60% down. That I couldn't kill before.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
While this auto battle is going, I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Wow, last phase I was having
Time
so
to
much
say bye.
trouble last time and now it's utterly getting wrecked. Holy crap.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Stand still.
Yep, I won. Nice. Wow.
Relax.
Holy crap.
Is that all?
Getting serious, huh?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, another Herta. Ooh. Well, Herta is gonna like that. Another Eidolon for her. So many.
Dream.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kafka just mowing him down.
Herta's. Herta is one I'm gonna have to look at building too.
Yeah.
I'd kind of dismissed her early on, but she's clearly actually pretty useful.
I just murdered Dea in World 7 just by Topaz, having Topaz out there, so. He completely destroyed it with all the follow-ups.
She's only gonna get stronger. Who are you talking about, Z? That's useful?
Herta.
Yeah, Herta. Pre-fiction follow-ups. Really nice.
Yeah, and she has the chance to freeze as well, so. Okay, I almost had all them codes except for yeah. I used them all. Synthesize 10 consumables. We can do that.
All those guys are piled up back here, and there's not even a treasure chest. Rude.
I'm gonna run the same team again, because screw that. Where's Topaz?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here. There it is. I want my 5 stellar jade, damn it.
I mean,
I am, however, running links though in the world of simulated because I like my healing. Then a curio coin always.
Take us home.
Wow.
Please.
What the hell is wrong with this RNG today? The first curio I'm getting increases damage dealt by characters with techniques by 200%. Of that, respectively, character max HP. Holy crap.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Zaga's like, that's just Shylock right there.
It's RNG.
RNG. But Sarah has Aqua H run and she's carrying. Well,
Come on.
I will have Topaz as walking character. Because he is a goodie. And the character launches the follow-up speed and the increases speed. Hell yeah.
We're going ghost hunting here.
Oh, are you gonna ghost busting?
We're catching the dispersed heliobot.
Oh. I'm glad I put a lot of things inside Himiko as well now.
I told you, she pay off.
I won a piggy game.
Well, the upside to not getting adventuring is I can finally start to save materials.
You got Gapard. Gapard is just as good. As a tank at least.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Like gambling. Ooh, nice. The Knights of the Dragon's Beauty. Hell yeah, that's what I want to see earlier.
Well, Jing Liu just went 3 times in a row.
She likes to do that.
I'm not upset at this. She can go as many times in a row as she wants to.
She's really good though.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Almost full tech tree unlocked.
We're going to the Hanu Gang base.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay.
Yeah. I went to bed because I couldn't do it.
It's tough. I've been doing okay with it. I got the rewards.
Can you please not murder my links, please? Thank you.
Right. Now it's time to probably grind for Dissension materials.
Yay, we got boss stone.
Yep. That's really important, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just got the
Oh.
equilibrium rank up. I can finally synthesize relics.
Yay!
That will be helpful.
Hopes of the beauty, that's what you always want to see. Piggy! Piggy hype C.
Nice.
But those are blessed piggies.
Oh, apparently, I have already qualified for some of the Twitch drops because I've already received them.
Oh, I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, I'm stupid. I wasn't at the right pace.
Wow, that was intense. So we did it.
Oh, I see what Topaz is doing with the piggies. He's trying to charm them, but making love. See, nice. So you can easy get them.
I'm pretty sure making love to pigs is illegal in most states.
In game. He loves other piggies. Numby.
Jesus, no. Sirs. Well, seems that farming my ascension materials is going to take a bit.
Yeah, that's. I should probably put my topaz out there for you to use. Let me do that after this. You see,
Sure.
you can use her.
I'll try her out for sure. I want to try her out.
Not the best build yet, though. But
Well, you don't need the best build to get an idea on how they work and how they play. Oh, yeah, because of course it's only available as material exchange. Since I don't have any of the 4-star ascension materials, I can't exchange shit.
We rocked it, and we got an achievement. Nice.
nice. Okay, this might not end good.
All right, let's start the new Trailblaze mission here. Why not?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Oh, what is this?
System hours,
Rudio's holding the Astro
the
Express
grand
hostage. I love it.
celebration will
Spoilers.
commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill.
She really
I'm a
blows
Galaxy
stuff up.
Ranger.
Holy crap.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr.
Also,
Privet and
Link's
they're in some
paying
valve
off
screwing
big
around
time
on
here.
swings. Of
She is
course,
so good as
I
hero.
know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the
I like
real
Lynx.
Nameless. See the bullets in
It's
this gun?
done very well for me so
9
far.
millimeter, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to
I
first
should check
prove
what
yourselves.
rewards I can buy over here.
Huh? Where are you going?
Galamot, Glamot, and Land of the Dreams.
Recognize
Ops.
this?
It's a
Okay,
model
that's
fudge.
something I
The
need
Jade
for
Abacus of
Herta,
Allied
so we're
Oath.
gonna buy one.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express.
What language is
by the
being used
Shenzhou
here?
Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the
Cremitas.
Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
I'll take 80 things.
And
That's
across these
like
sprawling stars, a gentle
80%
squeeze is
more
all it
damage
takes to
done.
rustle up a whole
Since
legion
500
of
cosmic.
Cloud Knights.
wow, really? I get a Knight of the
reckon
Beauty
that'd
to
be
the
one
rescue
good
3
sight to
times in one
behold.
simulated world.
Now it's your turn.
That's ridiculous.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight
You got 3 of
shone
them?
on 'em. We
Yep.
ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets.
I got 3 of them this run.
I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Zari's like, I'm amazed with the Shylock
Alright
here.
then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the
But-
door.
This boss might not be good
And why
though.
would I play along?
If
Since we
I
don't have
truly
weakness,
am
yeah,
a real
well.
Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend, This question
It's
is
fine,
a
we
hard
have
one. I don't
nothing
think I can
to-
even consider us an organization to begin with.
Okay, and Topaz just doesn't care about no weakness or not.
With their own resolute sense of righteousness and not
There's gonna be
so
Boot Hill cosplay soon.
welcome among such so-called
Sorry?
universal values.
There's gonna be Boot Hill cosplay soon.
This reply does
Oh,
not
Boot Hill,
instill
yeah.
trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us
Yeah.
Galaxy Rangers
Guy, you're
don't need that
able
sort
to
of
switch
thing.
to my screen for a
What
sec?
brings us together
I'm in the
is
boss
a
fight at the
shared
moment.
bottom line.
Okay.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Yeah.
Who is it?
But
Is that the third question?
for games where you
Is
can
it a hard
can
question?
interact with characters
It
that are
isn't.
also obtainable as
Just that you might
playable,
not believe me. That
have any of
person
you
calls
ever had your
herself
characters be beside
Acheron.
themselves?
And according to our informant, she could
Even
be
better,
an
I
emanator
fought
of
myself with
nihility.
myself.
Yeah.
But did you do it Soul Eater style?
That's what I said.
No, not quite.
Don't worry.
Aw.
IX never gives
But,
anyone so much as a
my
first glance. And that's
Clara got attacked by the enemy
What
Mr.
reason would
Svarog,
they have to
and then my
constrain
Clara's
to
Mr.
move
Svarog counterattacked and
Then you must
beat
know
the
that
Mr.
emanators
Svarog I
also
was fighting.
conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's meant
Oh,
that way.
that is entertaining.
Otherwise, there'd be
Yeah,
wanton
I quite
bloodshed
enjoyed
across
that.
the cosmos, or even, perhaps,
I just
turning
like
their back on the
walking
path
up
they're
to
supposed follow.
quest NPCs
I
that
had good
are also
fortune
obtainable as
running
playable
into an
characters
Elation emanator.
as
Its
those
appearance was no
characters.
different than that of those clowns.
Oh, yeah.
If it weren't for
It's
sheer
quite
luck that I
entertaining
got
to
it
see a
drunk,
character
I
literally
would never
beside
know of
themselves.
its eminent status.
Mhm.
Even in
Heard
the
that stuff.
purest
There was
hunt,
one thing I needed
you'll
to
find
buy,
the Zinjo
and that's
Alliance
the
under
best.
spotlight and Galaxy Rangers
light
lurking in
coin.
the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts
That
created by
is-
people and exist in planes
Yeah,
beyond
let's
our
do that.
understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well,
Well,
maybe
he's on.
we
Uh,
just ain't nihilistic enough.
You will,
Losing-
thank you.
Pushing the Stellar Sea.
So, do you understand
Even better,
now?
Aether.
Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
The plot has just thickened here.
I'm trying not to pay attention to the plot.
Yeah, same.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been
Oh, you got all stellar jades from doing the trial stuff as well?
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
7.
Even if the harmony
Good,
is
I can
all
synthesize
embracing,
these.
I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a
You
puppet
do that, Clara.
of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Okay, it's 2
That
characters.
seems really
16.
interesting too,
There's
Zan.
probably not much difference between us. It's only
It
polite
gets better.
to reveal your true self,
Oh.
at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
At the point where I'm at, Welt honestly comes across as a unsufferable know-it-all.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of
Some free yates over there,
exiling
because I haven't done any of the start
in my
trials yet, so...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with
Oh,
my
fuck that
questions,
one
most
guy in
people
particular.
report,
Jeez.
why can't I?
Piggy!
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds, if you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Spoilers.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
No, Piggy got away. Damn.
But that won't come to pass.
No,
do as
Piggy,
you ask.
why?
I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
Clara,
But even the harmony itself will never welcome
Did I red
the
jacket?
self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river.
oh, Clara
You know better
counters a
than I do that
lot
Penacony has
with
already
Savorox
deviated from
lasers.
harmony.
Yeah,
Whatever your
that's
intentions
why I like her so much. She counters a lot.
It
And
stacks
when
up
her
over time.
ultimate's up,
Its
The more
future
attacks she gets, the more
and
damage she
when her
does.
is nothing but nihility.
yeah, and when her ultimate
Just
is
like
up,
all the
she
worlds that
counterattacks
drowned in their
twice
shadow.
when anyone in your party is hit.
Yeah.
And that counter is an AoE counter.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant.
There's an
before
available
our
Robin on
eyes.
my friend list already.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park
That's right.
incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris
Little
family has been
dragon lady.
developing.
Lady.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival.
Secret
It seems it's been
technology?
leaked.
Star Rail? What's going on
Can
here?
you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh,
She
Wait a
gives
minute.
this
damage
button is...
mitigation too. By
Press
Lord.
it at just
Nice.
the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected
I've seen that button before.
treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Look, I have a midget in my team.
So many people talking about it.
Yeah.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Thanks, level 60. Get.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a
Our character I'm
reasonable
gonna worry about
explanation,
now.
or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Oh shit.
I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Where are you?
However, their target is not the
For
ordinary
the first time in my life,
but the
why
ambassadors of
I
the
actually want you to be
IPC.
present and you're not.
The family will certainly ensure that the
God damn
safety
it.
of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss
I saw
Robin,
something.
I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps
Robin's
the
trying to do
dreamscape
damage
is not
control
as
here.
perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I
Right?
believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Yes, I need to do a little story progression
I
until Mom
could
comes
stay
back.
here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
They're
Rest
giving out the
assured,
button to everybody.
To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
You've had quite a bit to drink. You sure you're okay?
Can't resist the
Hello.
snacks and
May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Cloud Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Red, why does your country have so
Sorry,
many delicious
I've just
chips that
been
we don't have
transferred to
down
the
here?
Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working
The
on
food.
the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
There's actually one specific variety
don't sweat it.
that
You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
had their
How's the
main
situation
factory burned down
Oh, we've
This is-
sealed off the
this
theme
past
park.
quarter. Yeah.
Most guests
Like-
are used to bizarre
Which is that?
phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far,
The Covered
no
Bridge
threats have
brand
been
Storm
detected.
Chips.
We can expect order to be restored
Okay.
soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
That was back
I
in
trust
March.
you guys. But regarding what happened,
Nothing so fancy. Somebody
I
gave
didn't
me a
have
bag
thoughts
of
about it.
ketchup
It's okay.
Lays today.
Feel free to speak
Oh,
your
jeez.
mind.
Talk about
Well,
talk about generic to someone who lives here.
Actually, I was there shortly
Yeah, I
after
know,
it
but we don't
happened.
have them down here,
Is
so
it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
and they're delicious.
Well, Galaxy
Yeah,
Ranger
like if I were to
easily
take
cut through
you,
the
if I
sky.
were to take a picture of the chip aisle at our
Miss
grocery
Robin,
store,
to tell you the truth,
Oh,
You
I've
would
seen the
find-
chip aisle at your grocery stores.
myriad factions on Pentagon have already been causing unease for everyone.
yeah,
Thank you all
you
for
would
your
find
loyalty
no
towards
fewer
the
than
family.
3 different
The
brands.
planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from
Oh
the
yeah,
IPC,
absolutely.
he's
Well,
trying
God,
to
when I
limit
was up there,
ownership
they
of
actually had
Pentagon and is prepared for a
ketchup
hostile
Doritos
takeover.
as a limited
Of course,
thing.
the family did not agree.
Yeah.
The
Those
result
were
of
really
the
good, too.
negotiations-
My preferred Doritos are one of the regular flavors, the nacho cheese.
I wonder. So this
Which-
is the main reason why.
Oh yeah,
IPC
just the
staff
regular
banned
nacho
from entering the
cheese one.
Dreamscape.
You guys
Regular.
had
Did they apprehend the trouble
one
they
flavored
created?
Doritos up there, aside from the ketchup ones that I'd never seen down here. That was also quite good. I think it was just zesty Doritos or something.
However, given
Yeah,
the situation,
orange bag.
the IPC surely
Yep.
won't let this go easily.
Yep, I liked those
So
quite a
they're
bit.
relying on you hounds to
He-
maintain the order and
Fun little
stability
medical
of the
trivia
Dreamscape.
fact about those. If you have
Please
someone
be
who is
assured,
allergic
Miss
to
Robin,
to
we
peppercorns,
take
which
our
are the
orders
black and white
seriously.
pepper,
We
zesty
won't let
Doritos
no
are actually
IPC
safe.
cronies get away with this.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other
Well, we
records
can't get
that
'em
still
down
feel
here, so.
uneasy, please tell them on
But,
my behalf.
gee, I wonder how
Protecting
this
the
individual
Dreamscape
could
requires
possibly know
everyone's help.
that particular little tidbit of
This is a small
of
gift
information
prepared
about
by the
a
Irish
food
family
allergy.
for the guests. There's
Oh,
one
you
for
allergic?
too.
No,
Please, open it at the
but
Charmony
someone I
Festival
shop for
an
is.
unexpected surprise.
Right on.
I
I mean,
can't
not
believe
right
I
now, but
received a
you know
gift
what I
from
mean.
Miss Robin.
Like,
It
underst-
feels like I'm
Understandable, sir. Carry on.
dreaming.
Yeah.
A dream.
Yeah.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace
And I
will
really,
be
of
protected
course,
by
the all dressed were really good. And there was one variety of spicy chips that were delicious too that we don't have down here. Can't try to remember what they were called.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
It was
I
tikka
didn't expect to
masala
meet a fan
chips?
here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful
Maybe.
dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Am I still here?
Shouldn't you be
Yeah.
preparing for the Charmony
Yep.
Festival?
Okay, wow, okay. Well, it seems to be
Preparation
working
is
for now, so
important.
let's go.
But the ceremony is fundamentally
Shouldn't have
about
said that.
sharing the Great One's harmony
Oh,
with
shit.
everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone,
I mean, if we were
I will not
motivated to,
refuse.
if we were sufficiently motivated to
Considering the
troll,
recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
Oh god.
But, are you sure?
The
it was
other thing I
actually
missed
a
from
mishap?
that
Everyone saw
I'm
those
told
chips
is very much
descending
just a
like
Nova
rain
Scotia
and
thing.
light tearing through the sky.
Was
Saying it was merely special effects
was
seems
it?
a bit
It was some kind of
far-fetched.
ice cream.
Plus,
It was like
I met that
Neapolitan,
generous
but
gentleman.
3
looked
completely weird
really
ass
young
unrelated
and
flavors that
talking
sounds
to himself.
disgusting but was really
Is this
delicious.
also part of the performance?
I want to say it was like
Everyone,
moon mist or
please
something
do
like
not
that.
panic. I believe
Huh,
that
never
the
heard of it.
family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
yes,
Even if you say so,
Yeah.
Miss Robin.
That was so good.
banana,
hard to
grape,
believe.
and bubble gum.
Yep.
Some people just never listen,
That is
do they?
actually
Never
something that,
It just goes on and
although
on.
not right this
I'm getting
second,
really
is something I
tired
could
of this.
probably pick up tomorrow if I wanted
Miss
to.
Robin?
Yeah, I remember it was available
There's
pretty
a
much
little
everywhere
shift
there.
upon
Any
helping everyone.
place that had ice
I
cream.
am the epitome of joy,
Yeah.
kindness, and goodness.
The
after all.
actual company that produces it lists 3 jurisdictions where it's available.
What was I just doing? And,
Yeah,
and
Nice
their
beauty,
postal
miss.
codes start with A, B,
Here,
and C.
Take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
And if you know about the
Make sure to take
the
good care
order
it
of
until the
Canadian
opening
postal
of the
codes, you
Chinese
realize that that's
festival.
all very
Then,
east.
when the show reaches its
Mhm.
climax, press the button together with the others around you.
Yeah, I was told it was pretty much just in Nova
You
Scotia.
never know. Something very
Not entirely,
exciting
but
might
pretty
happen.
much.
It's Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island.
Tracks.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place.
I also really liked the
and it is
Halifax
also from
version of the
here where you
Donaires.
enter the true Penacony.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Oh, jeez. I remember.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
I remember
As
there's
you
part
might
of
have heard.
Halifax in the downtown area.
I also go
There's
by
actually
another name.
a pizza shop
Stellaron Hunter.
where the pizza where their cheap slices
I know you
are
have
about the
many
same amount of
questions.
pizza as a 9-inch.
Do you remember
Oh, I
when
saw
you
that place.
encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
It's
With
on.
I think that's actually where I got my first Donaire at.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly
Now,
pupils.
I'm running
Following
blind.
the clues in the script, I
mostly
came
blind
up with
'cause
some
I've-
theories about the
because
meme.
I'm like an hour and a half drive
That's why
from that
I
area.
instructed Silverwolf to issue
Oh, yeah.
invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However,
Oh,
contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was
that wasn't
impaled by the bladed wings of death.
It wasn't the one on Maynard.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Oh, I
But after
I
the
remember
momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was
I'm trying to remember
absolutely
landmarks
unscathed.
here.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
That is actually help.
That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so
There's
far.
the landmarks I needed.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Was it Pizza Girls?
No.
Because they had huge slices too.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
Yeah, Pizza Girls might be
No,
the one
it's
I was
nothing.
thinking of.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been
Who's
looking
plot
for?
though?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Yeah,
Why
this
the
is
sudden
it.
inquiry?
Pizza Corner.
Because I'm
Oh, I remember
currently
that
in
place.
a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
I mean, I remember seeing that place.
Yeah.
Like I was looking through the list of pizza places in downtown Halifax. I remember King of Donairs very vividly as well.
Put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
So.
Hey, don't take everything so
it is
seriously.
On the corner of
Elio
Grafton and
would always say there's
Lowe's
only one type of destiny.
in
Yeah,
The inescapable.
yeah, I do remember.
He can see the future.
I remember seeing
And
this
my
place.
God, my God, their phone number is easy to
Aware
remember.
of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
902.
We all have this
and then
right,
a bunch of
don't we?
fives.
Oh, nice. I like those
Today,
numbers.
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame
Yeah,
Mansion
that was,
will
yeah,
take
that was
its
down.
place.
Yeah, this is the area that we walked
In the
around
not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
before going back
That's your next stop.
to her
Land
place.
of the dreams. Penacony.
Oh yeah, I see the pictures of their slices of
Hope
pizza.
you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh yeah, even said on the side of the building, home with the big slice.
Yep.
God, that might have been. I'm not sure now which place I actually went into. I can't remember if it was Pizza
Close your eyes.
Corner or.
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known
I remember
as
looking at
death
so many places there. It's hard to remember which ones I
guardian
actually
of the
ate at.
land
You
of
know.
the exiles.
I know. I absolutely know.
It
I've
abides
had
by a
pizza
certain
at that
rule.
shop.
Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
There's actually
The question
there was
that
actually
has been
a
perplexing
landmark
us: does death really exist in
old
Dreamscape?
of an old comic
Appears
shop
to
that I
be
used to go to.
cognitive trap.
The
It was
comic shop
laid by
has since
those
moved
orchestrating events
closer to
from
the
the
waterfront.
shadows to cover up
the truth
But
Which
there
comic
still
shop?
tells
and the
strange
existence
adventures.
of this fortress.
Oh, that place was awesome. I remember that place.
Every
Well,
emergence
okay.
of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef
So,
is where it
when
brings
you were
its
there, was
captives,
it the one that
it's likely
was
that many of
in
our
the basement
long-standing
inside of the
questions will
building
be
of the hill?
answered in this place.
Yes.
The
Okay,
atmosphere
that's the
here
old
is
location.
starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Yeah, I was there in like 20.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look
I
like
want to
they're
say it was
mildly
before.
dazed.
It would have had to have been before that because.
But from the whispers of the residents,
Right now,
we've heard a
they
familiar
are
name.
down almost on the waterfront.
Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
How long ago did they
Though
move?
that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
2012, 2013 area.
Oh, geez, yeah. So, I remember we did go to a comic shop that was in a basement on the side, kind of on a hill.
Do you remember the name of the street?
Oh, fuck, I don't remember the name of hardly any streets. Oh, Prince Street sounds familiar.
Oh, if it Prince Street, they were like they were bottom floor in Prince Street, and they're still, and that's where they still are, and they've been there since like 2012, 2013.
Okay, looking at the picture of the front of the building,
I'm
we
really
definitely
sorry
went there.
for waiting until now
Okay.
to tell you everything.
I was there.
Yeah, that definitely went to that place. I was.
Two reasons.
I was there in
Firstly,
like 05.
The script. In the future that Elio
I
saw,
visited that shop in
Sam
in
and the
2005,
Astral Express's
2006 era.
confrontation was inevitable.
And they were like
I tried
they were
to
up
break the shackles
Sackville
of the
Street,
prophecy,
which is
but this
around
is
the
as
corner
far
from
as I could
the
go.
pizza corner.
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Oh, I think the deck box is the place I was thinking of.
Thank you.
No, that
only
wasn't
gave
in the
me one
basement either, but
instruction.
I recognize the front of that building, and I know we
Allow
went
the
in
Astral Express to pursue the Grand
Like I see,
Legacy.
oh, I know why I was thinking it was
means
because
that
it was
the
behind a
Watchmaker's
fence and it was a
legacy
little
holds
bit
great
lower than the
significance to
sidewalk.
trailblazing.
That's why I was thinking.
And
Yeah.
Elio's
That's the one I was
scripts
thinking was
used
Strange
to revolve
Adventures.
and
But yeah,
expand
both
around
places were pretty
certain
awesome.
Specific Stellarons.
Yeah.
And we went into
But
one
with your
place
appearance,
that was it
this
was run by an
tradition
older
has
guy. I mean,
apparently
this was,
ceased to be appropriate.
and he was pretty eccentric, and the place was an
Perhaps he
absolute
also
fucking
saw the
mess.
impossible in the future.
But the dude was
Do you
awesome. He was
still
really
remember
cool. We
that
sat and talked to him for
medical
like half
cabin
an hour,
I told you about?
and they had so much random stuff in the
Well,
place.
That's Sam.
It didn't seem to have a specific
It
theme. It
belongs
just had
to the
stuff.
Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament
Like
Frontline.
I think
A
like
Firefly
they
Type
had a
4
copy up
tactical
there
heavy
of
assault mech. It is
Friday the 13th
cradle
for
of my
NES
vitality
in box,
and the meaning of my birth.
and it was like $70. Like I ain't
For
paying
the
that much for that
longest time
game.
it was.
I wanted to, but I couldn't do it.
How I should have looked. to
Though
the rest
actually,
of the
that might be the place that actually had a used copy of it,
time
fairly
scale
cheap,
of
that I did
Dreamflux
buy because I
Reef
know I
differs from
came home with
reality.
a copy of that game on NES.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to
Yeah,
memory.
it's like they had
A
old
slight
Star Wars
misstep.
toys, they had wrestling toys, they
You
had
could get lost in this memory
a
zone.
bunch of random video game stuff
All the good stuff.
kind of scattered around. It was a neat store. I wish I could remember what
Something
that
on your
was
mind?
called.
Let's talk about it. During your investigation, he shared a
It
vital
was just
piece of
crazy
information.
walking through that place and
McHale,
looking at stuff because
former
there was not
watchmaker
much
who
organization in
collaborated
that
with the
store aside
family
from a
to
few
construct
things.
the Penacony we're familiar with today,
had a falling out with the family for
I mean, it was
specific
almost like you
reasons.
walked into a
But
hoarder's
this
house,
is
but it happened to be a
precisely
store.
where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
I had a lot of fun up there.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just
Doing some
can't
mixing.
shake the feeling that her situation
some
is
jig-
different from that of the
jigs.
typical dreamer. And
Oh,
I hope
yeah.
that doesn't lead to any dangerous
I do not have
predicaments.
that unlocked yet.
You can't do that yet.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape
It's not
would have been
much,
affected.
but
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you,
The
Aventurine
reason I
would
wanted to
still
do
have
so much
found
last
other
patch is
methods to
so we had
accomplish
a
his goal.
lot of points for the
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron.
nameless glory on it.
Given her prowess, I
Yep.
don't think we've got anything to worry about. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
There's another hidden bird here.
Burp. Burp? Press burp.
I mean, I am on a character story quest in Genshin of a burb.
Burb.
Oh god. Zara, did I ever tell you the other NES game I came home with a copy of from Halifax?
I don't think so.
I actually bought a boxed copy of Deadly Towers.
That's cool.
Welcome to heaven.
I mean, they
Dreams
bought it out
true
of pure
false.
surprise.
All are
now
ephemeral.
put it on the cartridge and then put the console on and put the stream on so you can play Deadly Towers.
No.
I'd watch Z play Deadly Tower.
I've played that game enough in my life.
Thing. Loop thing.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take.
Watch out for the killer trash cans here. They're troublesome.
I also love the running jokes about the Trailblazer and trash cans. Remember one conversation in the... Oh, I should probably just throw this in the trash. But there's no trash cans here. I looked.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream?
So I, of course, made
I
that
wanna
trash
go
can
back.
avatar picture
But
my
then,
avatar
then
picture.
I don't want to go back.
Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Oh, they are dancing a jig there. How about that?
March's
What a
room still
huge
scares me a
lucky.
little.
Looks like the
Well.
Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamforce Reef.
It's nice and clean. And teddy bears.
Okay, it's mainly the giant pom-pom plushie.
What do you have against Pom Pom?
You're the one that yeeted him into space.
True.
Z wants to bake Pom Pom.
Oh yeah, and let's not forget the little pom-pom sized outfits by her mirror.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Wow, this is the Dreamscape ghetto.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may
It
be
just
simple,
occurred to me that
but
your
the
character does
facilities
not
are
actually
very
have a bedroom on
comprehensive.
the Express.
It seems that there are quite a number of people living
Oh,
here.
wow.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This trash can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
Okay, it's time to do another pearl.
Another gold?
No, another pearl.
Who are you going for?
Have to go for Robin, you know?
Going for Robin. She's really good harmony.
We meet again! And a new friend.
You need a harmony, don't you, Shy?
Bless me.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
I think she's better than Bronya.
And who might this be?
Hey, no, pasta.
Friend and new friend. Let's high five.
Your memory zone mean?
Perfect timing.
Nope.
Go on.
Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Garbage.
So this is your home?
Garbage.
Yep.
Nothing good?
After my work in the beautiful dream ends,
Yeah.
I'll go
Like
back
goes
home.
for
Commuting
Might go
used
for,
to be more convenient, but ever
what's-
since
what's-
travel became
perfect
cumbersome,
timing.
Sleepy's
This sleepy. Can you
Increase the
describe what it
various
looks like?
effect of rest.
Sleepy is a memory zone.
And increases the outgoing healing by
many
equal
eyes,
of
but
33%.
it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Abundance.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched.
Damn it, woman, let me be
How
nosy.
about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
This trash can is perfect.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, Silver Wolf is here.
Yep. Nap nap.
Top nip.
Here's Robin.
There it is.
And Venturing. Swan. Sparkle?
Ooh, they're selling food here. Halloween winged burger. Oh, we can buy new music here.
Oh, neat.
How about a little impromptu concert just for you?
this rate, the family will be done for.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Zara, about the pure fiction rewards, do you need to spend that before it resets, or can you just keep them forever?
You can keep your jade feathers, and they will carry over to the next shop reset.
Yeah, but I meant for the where you can buy the cones for it, the light cones, the Lucient Afterglow.
Oh yeah, you can stack those there too. The shop resets and it just refreshes the light cones that are in there.
Ah.
With the raid coming in from PDX Rex, welcome in Raiders.
Oh, PDX.
You're doing some more Zelda. How's the Rauto going? We're doing the Star Rail tonight. The new version just dropped. Drops are enabled if you play this game. About as garbage. That's high roll for you sometimes. We got Z, Dreadwing Knight, and Shy in the chat tonight.
Yep.
Clipless flag is on. That actually sounds kind of interesting. I might be interested in something like that. I used to play that way. Back when I was a noob and I didn't know how to block clip.
I still don't know how to block clip.
Nice, Piggy. Kill Piggy.
Whoa, this dude looks like a beatnik. This is a look right here.
Piggy is not running.
This game is Honkai Star Rail. It's a mobile gacha game. I started playing this back in December. And I've been quite pleased with it so far. It's pretty fun. It's got a lot of different elements that are
like 10 days ago.
kind of catchy, and the graphics are nice.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling.
And it's a good community game because you can help other people and give them codes and stuff for more materials and all that. Xanth and Shy have been helping me out with credits because they're using my characters to help them with their material grinds. We keep finding all these birds everywhere. Burb.
What? 3 piggies in a row in one fight? Holy crap.
Get him, Shy.
So this is the so-called freedom
Why is there always the shiniest and biggest chest in the darkest alley?
Right?
Escaped.
Got some snazzy dressed people in this town, I tell you.
Pom-Pom, seriously, you of all people are asking me that question?
Yeet him to space.
Oh no, we're still blaming Shy here, Rex. Rest assured. We blame Shy, then Shy blames Sensi.
Came from a strong bed email.
I got my tight pants on. This guy is selling toys here. Let's have a look. Delusion blocks. Now those sound fun.
Kidding me, computer? No.
What's happening?
In the next battle after you, Scarebox will hide on a random unit and explode at the start of the turn, dealing massive damage. I guess this might be good for Arlen. But we don't use Arlen here, so.
Let's have
a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
Okay, here's Dr. Blues. We've heard a lot about this guy.
Let's see. Hey, game, you're telling me I'm slow? God damn it. I had an achievement saying that I was slow. Welcome back.
Thanks. I don't know what it is. This game seems to do it more than anything else does.
Oh, that's weird.
What's
Yeah,
happening here?
Like all day yesterday, I was up playing Factorio and Satisfactory, and it was perfectly fine.
Driver problem?
I don't know. I never get to actually see an error, so I have no idea.
Because
Everyone,
you're
look!
not using the VDR, right? You're
You
using
can
the
see the most
AMD one?
spectacular view of Dreamflux.
Yeah, might be that.
A black hole? No.
Was it you that sent that flare,
Accretion
Bugsy?
disk formed from consolidated
That which?
memoria?
The flare spell
Was
in Mystic
Dreamflux
Quest?
Reef built on such unstable memoria?
I had
Oh,
Quake.
so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria
I
dynamics.
mean, it's possible I had
I was
Flare.
just trying to figure out how to explain this.
Whoever sent it,
huge
it
wall to
was
everyone.
huge.
I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
In Satisfactory, it's kind of hard to see what a lot of the checks are because it just shows a shortened version of whatever it is. Let's see, how much of the cutscene do I have to rewatch? Not that much. Good.
You can find more stellar jades here.
I'm just a wallflower.
I am indeed the Clucky Savior.
Clucky!
I thought you were the galactic baseballer.
No, not anymore. Now it's
The
the
mighty
Clucky
galactic
Savior.
baseball.
Look, there she is.
O cat, cat, wherefore art thou a cat? Oh, brother, we found a poet here.
But does he know it?
Yes.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By
It's a black hole.
improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement
Wow,
methodology
another
on
night of the
interstellar
beauty.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in
Go.
the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Parchment that always eats. Wow, this one is blessed already in some little worlds.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Getting all the good ones.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so
Got my
scared
entire
and I
main
just wanted to
parties.
calm him down. But
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
You shall not pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although,
She's
when
such
I
an
first fell
adorable
in,
dingbat.
I also thought the same.
Ding that. How about the midget Tenshi?
This is not the afterlife.
No.
This is Dreamflux
No,
Reef.
no midget.
That's right. Did you hear that?
So she's
Repeat
a
after
doofus, but
me.
she's your doofus?
Flux Reef.
She's amusing.
She's amusing doofus.
If I'm not dead, what am I?
It's a funny character. I fought the gangster. No, I'm in.
Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
It's a battle at last.
No, Mark.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The last world we were on, you were leery of hotels still.
Indulge yourselves!
Apparently that's changed.
That's all you got?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many
I'm
locals while
leery of
waiting
this
for you
kid
guys.
already.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real
So
dreamscape.
you were just speaking with the same kids, are?
What's that?
Misha.
I've got E6 Misha. I really should try building him at some point.
Evening, Jesse.
I just walked into the
is it
hotel
evening?
where there's a
Welcome, Miss
bellboy,
March.
and
Who
I'm
might
already
these
disturbed
be?
by them.
These two are my friends.
Oh, you're
As
going
for
to the
the
third
man
planet
lying
now?
on the ground,
Yeah, I
he's
need
a
to get
scaredy
quests
cat
done so
who
I can
fainted from
access some of
fright.
the other stuff.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up
I got
here.
my
I'll take care
I
of
got
him.
my equilibrium
There have
level
been a
up,
lot
so
of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
You just need
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the
lucky
Sweet
some of these
Dreams
other things will
collapse.
let me get some more Stellar Jade, so
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin?
Piggy!
But I thought she...
A bliss
Oh,
piggy.
right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take
And
his turn
Himiko
to
just
find out what
murdered the
happened.
blessed piggy.
But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
I hear Himiko's a good cook.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean.
Piggy
They
is
existed
already
before
dead.
the family
Took 2
arrived.
rounds.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's
A
hurry
piggy
up and
can't
get
be
going.
counted by the Silvermane gods. Holy crap.
I knew you couldn't hold your... This is where we split up. She can't...
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who is this fellow?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
He looks like he likes IPAs.
Himeko, here they are.
Right?
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah,
Piggy.
who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, a guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you
Awkward.
referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But
Oh
since you're
wow,
curious, Mr.
3
Yang,
nights
I'll take you there.
of the beauty
I have a
back to
feeling
back
you might
in
find
one
something of
thing.
interest
Holy
there.
crap.
Didn't
But
you have
before
that earlier?
You have an important guest joining you.
Yeah, but now I have them all in one occurrence. It
Important
happens.
guest? Who could it be?
Wow.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so
Good
watch your
choreos.
step.
Oh, I had to choose from one. 3 cards in one zone thingy. And I had to pick one.
So this is the
Teamico?
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Mechanical City.
There's a bum passed out on the street here.
Oh, I have to pick that one too. Oops.
Are you really leaving?
We found a cookie.
Lucky.
Oh, Mark's just fangirling.
puzzles.
My favorite.
Because we are always overthinking them.
Yeah.
They are just that easy by going left to right.
We have collected all the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition
Wish
center
upon
in
a
the outer
star.
ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Plain successful.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long.
That's nice. You have
I
this
thought
as well.
maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
I'm gonna let this run for a minute. I'll be
There
right
are
back.
elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony,
The boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them
Here's the last Twitch
lost
stream.
the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting
The Charmony Dove.
stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the
You know
ground.
what I'm missing?
So,
I'm missing
to
wind
escape
AoE.
predators, they started seeking new
Characters.
opportunities
You got
in
all the
the
rest.
What happened?
After
I'm missing
countless
wind
attempts
AoE
by
on
many
damage-wise.
generations, one of them finally
I use
figured
sample
out
for my win.
to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back.
With
at the
Acheron, though, I
ground
don't really
again.
need it because she breaks weakness of any type anyway. So
So,
Yeah.
you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
That was a Star Wars reference.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Oh.
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah.
My dad is the best
But,
pilot ever. He
Mr.
finished the space
Gopherwood,
run in less than 12
There's
parsecs.
one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master
Oh, yeah,
and the
I will
Four
update
Families.
my profile
Looks like
for
I made the
Topaz
right
so you
choice.
can use it.
Choice?
Nice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Topaz.
I'm
Topaz
suggesting
is
we cooperate.
Cooperate?
No, I
What
just
makes you
unlocked
think
pure
I'd
friction.
cooperate with you?
Yeah.
The fact that the
I
famous
still
Robin
even
has
can't do
chosen
that,
my
so,
side.
yeah.
Plus, some clues about a traitor.
And
a
Saga's
bright
even
future
having
for
some
Pentagon.
trouble with it, so
Any of that catch your interest?
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe a man
I
who's
guess
full
that's
of
really
deception.
considered really late game.
Fine. You don't have to trust
It is.
me.
That's end game stuff.
What
It's
you should trust is
you gotta have fully built everything to
the
go
sense of
score there.
justice inside of you.
Why can you unlock it so early then?
Show me Robin
I think that's
first.
added in 1.6, like I told
All right,
me at
as you
endgame.
wish.
So
Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names
oh,
inscribed
search your
on it
chest,
should
Piggy.
be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was
Oh,
the
a piggy.
trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names
Piggy kills
deserve
a
to be
piggy.
immortalized, not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina
Ah,
was
she's
killed
feeding
during
the
War of
piggy when
Independence.
you toss it,
She ventured
when you
alone
announce
into the
it.
heart of the star system to
Nice.
investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Those trotters are wild
Tiernan was a
creatures.
skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh, not a piggy.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Items obtained. Speedy Hams. That's the name of a song.
Oh yeah, sometimes you can also farm the epic material for the Tracer C, but you can also use them to exchange them for synthesize,
I
you
did
know?
my job. I gathered it.
Right.
Because they are
Huh. The atmosphere
build
sure is
spawns, you
livened up with
can...
all these
I'm
people
doing
in
that
here.
now. I'm farming for all the... So I can
I brought
exchange them
Gallagher
for other
here.
materials, so I can get
It's
higher on
time
the
to
traces
face
as
the
well.
truth.
Yeah, I've been using my assignments every day to get some of the tracer materials too. Like whatever one I have the lowest amount of the base one.
Brother.
Just to try and keep them stocked
There's
up.
no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Cause my Herta still needs work.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough.
You've got her light comb, so
Since
that'll
you
help.
went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh, is it that
That's
obvious?
what I do.
The look on your face is
Yeah,
practically
that will help, but
screaming
I'm just
I'm the one
saying HP
behind all
wise and
this.
damage wise, she falls a bit. Damage
You're
is
right,
fine, but
Mr.
HP
Yang.
wise, she falls a
It
bit
is
off now.
indeed time to come clean.
Because she's not having enough.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
Oh, another piggy! That's
You
3 out of
nameless
3.
arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Nice,
So
180
what?
jakes.
Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron. The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as
Because
the
I'm
sea,
farming for all
creating
the
land of the
races
dreams
now
is
for the
like
no
filling
characters.
that wild
That's,
ocean of Earth
Yeah.
to make an island.
that is a huge help
To
damage
achieve
wise.
this, without the
Oh, yeah,
help
absolutely.
of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only
Trace is
way
good.
is to use a Stellaron.
Piggy! That's the fourth
That's
one.
not something you can
And I'm
achieve
finding
with a
piggies
single
non-stop.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge.
She is
time,
like, and this is
manpower.
why I want Topaz. Because
I'm
I
sure
want
you
to
get what I'm
kill
hinting
piggies too.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began
Oh,
building
I got
Penacony from the ground up.
13,600
That's when the idea of using
points
the
on my
Stellaron
first pure
came
fiction
into
try.
play. The Stellaron first
Oh.
entered the Azdana system during the
Well,
war.
I don't have two
The
teams at
Nameless
60,
warned
so
everyone against
Yeah.
the folly of attempting to tamper with such a
my
power.
main team's at 60, then I had
Most heeded
3
their
more
words.
at 50, and then one at
But
40.
there are always people in the shadows with ulterior
Never enough materials.
All they,
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With
but
That-
I've
two
got
of
a
the
lot,
Nameless gone,
so that's
the Watchmaker had
Yeah.
to go to the
That's
front.
why
the
I'm
most
farming now.
It was at that moment
Yeah.
his rivals saw an opportunity.
You can always
By the time a representative
material
from the Montour
exchange,
Systems
so-
family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose
I've never really
the
been able
family
to use the
happened to possess
material
the knowledge
exchange
to
because
seal
I
the
don't.
Stellaron?
Not just that.
I just
They
No.
don't
knew far
get
more
the
about the
materials
Stellaron
to
than the
exchange.
average person. They helped Mikhail
No, but
swiftly
exchanging
quell
is
civil
double the
unrest
cost.
and played a part
So
Yeah,
to
I
make
know.
one
under the
epic thing, you need
disguise
to exchange two. So
those three
Yeah,
eras
and
were known as the Age
for the-
of Dreaming.
Like, I can't
Watchmaker,
synthesize that
who had been left
so
in the dark,
it will
sent
be
out
unlocked at
invitations
some
across
point.
the universe,
well, I
spreading
guess
the
maybe I
hype
can
around
now,
the
but I
land of
couldn't.
the dreams.
Then
Because I
How did
remember
they
someone
turn
was asking
against
me
each
as
other?
well. Oh, can't you
Remember
make it?
the
No, I
island
cannot.
in the
Yes.
ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
But at least I have it
It's
unlocked.
people's lives.
That's
The opulent
That's
dream is
something
built
good.
upon the decay
Yep.
of spirits, with a toxic elixir
And
called
yeah, I
pleasure
am
flowing
farming
through the
all
dreamscape.
the.
It
And this
tempts
is what I
people
would like to do
indulge in
if
the
I'm
dreamscape,
playing
and
multi-world
gradually their minds
shenanigans.
succumb,
I'm just gonna
becoming
boot this up
nourishment for
and
the
just
sweet
farm
dream.
materials.
Confusion, laziness,
Now in BK mode.
cowardice, weaknesses that
Yeah,
plague
I gotta check to
humanity
see if
are
anything was done
magnified
since last
and
night.
nourished
So
by the
maybe I got a
family.
Dragonclaw now.
Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Go ahead, see.
Sadly, we realized this far too late.
I completely blanked.
By
on what I was
then,
gonna
the
say.
family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly
It wasn't
quelling
important, I
any
know that.
opposition that arose. At my
Oh,
wits'
I used
end,
all my energy for
I had
today,
to
and-
use the power
But
of the
I think
Enigmata.
like Ascension
I sought refuge
materials
in
and
this
stuff like that
chaotic
are things
realm.
I don't think I'll mind using.
Over the years, I created a
fuel on
meme
once in a
within this
while.
dream for our use. Dormancy.
Ascension
That's its real
materials are pretty hard
We
to come
exploited a
by,
loophole.
though.
You see, regular people can't fall
Well, yeah,
asleep
hence why
again
using
while
fuel
they are
for
inside
it
the
when I
dreamscape.
need them, I won't feel so
this
bad about.
is the true meaning of the impossible.
Brother,
You sent out
another piggy.
invitations in the
That's
Watchmaker's
number
name
5th.
to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw
Piggy
them
killing
into
a piggy.
Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that.
It is
Above all, I wanted
3:30.
to see what happens when the major
I think
factions
I'm gonna-
engage in a struggle. for
3:30.
legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement
Yeah,
in a decade,
that's bedtime.
the traitor within
Dummy
the
for a
family
week.
is bound to
I actually
reveal
have to
himself.
work tomorrow, so.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
the
true.
legacy
That's
is
getting
just
pretty
a
late. Might want to
facade.
get to bed soon than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If you
go
want to
down
consider
late.
the Stellaron as the
I might
legacy,
do a
I'm
little more
totally fine with that.
playing
If
while I'm
that's
laying
the
down
case,
on my phone.
Where is the
You should
Stellaron now?
try do some material
That's a
farming.
question for Mr.
Yeah, I
Wings.
might.
The
That's what I
Stellaron
might
is
do.
still under the family's
Get
control.
another party
and as
up
the
to
head of the
50
Oak
that I
family,
can use.
I'm sure he holds
Or
all
60,
the
I mean.
answers.
Work on that a little bit before I go to sleep. But
Go
I'll
ahead.
be back. I'll be in
I'm
chat
sure
and
Mr.
again
Wings
shortly.
holds all the answers.
But
Have a
I'll
good
have
one,
a night.
Z.
Yeah, catch y'all later.
Take care, Z. GG.
Thanks.
As I suspected, the core of this
That's why
issue
I'm
lies
just
within
doing
the Stellaron.
the material exchange farm now, since probably the fastest way to get
Quite
stuff
serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
for relics. I meant to say.
I'm sort of surprised I haven't started hearing
The elixir?
crooks yet.
Elixir said it'll boost HP.
No, I meant for traces unlocking. I'm farming materials now, so I can just exchange them.
Oh yeah, you can exchange materials for ones that you need.
Yeah, because that will
Are
be
you done talking?
upping my damage by a
Will you
lot.
tell us
So.
where the Stellaron is?
Topaz already doing 100k.
Is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have
teamwork.
a shot at success.
We've always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Might be teaming up with Robin here.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
No more treasure chests. Oh.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
I'm just running with
Still carrying,
Aventur
you
now
say,
and
the
then
IPC
3
envoy
DPS.
page, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah, that can work.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Wow, the secret's about to be revealed.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
I am not sure what I should buy with those things.
Save the Herda for light cones that you can use on your characters.
Go ahead. His resting
Then the one you end up using the most, go ahead and buy a superimposer or 2 for, and then you can superimpose
First
them.
and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Jar Legwork, the Watchmaker.
I'm looking at...
That's what I did. I superimposed on the fall of an Aeon to 5.
Okay.
Be good for Jingliu.
Yeah, but Jing Yulu already has a 5 superimpose, so I probably should be looking at someone else.
Whatever your needs are.
Crushing the Stellar Sea is really good versus Topaz as well, it says here.
Yeah, that'd be a good option.
Gotta look that up. Then next week I can superimpose it.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And
There you go, Lyra. It's Booty Hill.
Kapad is pretty good, holy crap. You were right.
Defensively, yeah. His ultimate goes off a lot, and that's a lot of shields. Plus, he can freeze.
Yeah, I'm doing the one of the pure fiction now with Kapad as tank, and he's just freezing non-stop with his Unite. And without a healer.
So he wasn't registered.
Yeah, he can solo carry without healer.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
You want to get him an energy regen rope, and then his
see.
ultimate goes off really
Another one of
fast.
the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Got 17k on the first
I'm
round.
sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm
So
unable
this
to
should be
reach
an
the other
easy
members
plan.
of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
30,000 points.
She's trying to
3
give us a
turns
hard
left.
time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
That's a good score. He should get a star or two there.
About this.
The juicy
Tried
rewards.
to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Go.
I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller.
Locked and loaded.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Maybe I
But
can
I
still
heard
get
it's a
it.
lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time. It was
100 points
just
away
as
from 2
extravagant
stars.
as the Charmony Festival.
Almost
close.
had it.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
At my age, what's left for me to dream about?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So,
You're so drunk you can't hit nothing. In fact, you're probably seeing double.
I have 2 guns, one for each of you.
Do you think there's
Timely sound alert. Thank you, Sensi.
I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
I'm eating the mono cookies.
Forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family
Fight
has
with fire,
ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup
You got a
plans
5-star light cone for Bailu? Wow, Z. That's a good healer light cone.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
The Vol can also do the counter initiate follow-up attacks, right?
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is
It's
unaware
awkward
of it.
seeing Boot Hill and Don Hong working together.
Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Sheepei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons...
Oh, nice. You can
They
get
stick
those
to their determined path and never
bases,
turn back,
random drops in the
even if they
simulated
reach a
universe.
dead end.
Yeah, you can get those.
You think
Oh,
Sheepei's will
I
is
thought it
behind
was
all
just
this?
once a week, I think.
It may not
No, those are random.
necessarily be Sheepei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil
I
it
only
down
thought you
to
could
the
get them
eons
once a
of
week, so
paths. Like
that's
how
good.
Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in
My
my
Curio
opinion,
coin
Akavilli's fall holds
blew up on
significance
me.
for the Nameless.
I was down to 1 HP.
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their
You know,
own
I like
choices because their
the gamble.
absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always
Gotta take the gamble
considered
sometimes.
absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. because no one else can do it for him. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdona's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdona's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha! Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdona's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
He does. This Boot Hill guy is something else, Sensei.
Looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhub. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
The plot's thickening.
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepray.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
I'm gonna
As
go
you
duck
wish.
out because time of day.
I have faithfully served the
Yeah, have
Alpha
a good
family
one.
for nearly a decade.
I
promoting the
see.
path
I'm
of
not
the
too far
humble
away
to the
from
best of my
using
ability.
consumables in the
However,
simulated universe.
GG's
made a
doing? Oh,
mistake
your ability tree's coming along there. Nice.
While I was
Yeah,
preparing dinner for
I've
the
been
family,
trying to
I
focus that a little
accidentally
bit because
dropped
that
a
will also
prepared
make
dish
me
on the floor.
do
Out
things
of
better, you know?
laziness.
Yeah, it's really
I
nice once you
lied
unlock it.
and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Religious overtones.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear.
Alright, Chai, GG.
Oh, thank you.
Progress made.
I haven't touched the story at all yet. So.
And make them part of the family.
Lots of stellar jades there.
Yeah, but I probably wanna focus on getting all the.
Next,
I did one of the.
Step forward.
Robot swarm thingy, cleared one.
Long time no see, Mr.
And
Sunday.
I wanna
The
focus on
most
simulated
esteemed
worlds as well to get the full
individual
tech tree unlocked.
The next leader of
Yeah,
the
that sounds like a good move too.
right?
So I can actually use all
I have
the
sought their
consumables and
presence with
such
us.
as well.
Let us proceed.
It's a big boost.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
I've used a bunch of consumables in Simulated
That's
Universe,
it.
and they've
Nothing
carried.
more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Yeah, you take care, Shai. We'll see you around again.
Do you seek to
Have
atone
good
for your
wine,
sins
and I'll
through
see
good
you
deeds?
later.
My sins? Wow, starting to sound like a
Take care,
saint,
Shai.
huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, Don't make me regret my investments in you.
Wow, that was quite a scene there.
Triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
My dream is right before my eyes.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Wait, is that me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
Oh!
Not a scratch. Free will, or was it destiny? For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Again. Lance at the ready.
waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll go easy this time.
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
It's nothing.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see. Nice thinking, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm okay. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
There are quite a few curios on the Express that I've only seen in the catalogs, though I'll need to see them up close before I believe them. I'm guessing that's one of the prototype synthesizers. There may be a curio code on its base. Omni makes it sound pretty capable, but the corporation released other models onto the market first. Know why? Well, why make Omni money when you can make ordinary money first? There's something weird about that sofa over there. Well, how come it lets you sit on it, but not me? Perhaps it has its own set of authorization mechanisms, and only those it recognizes are permitted to sit on it. Interesting. I'll have to have a closer look sometime.
back already? Did you...
All right, we're going to wrap it here. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you got some drops, because drops are enabled. I'm going to be raiding somebody. Maybe multi-world checks later if I can't see.
9-0. Post-game show is brought to you by... Christ, I can't find it. The hell with it.
Born to fly.
GG, Sensi. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dread. We're sending you Bernie with the raid. They're doing some Star Rail also. We'll see you all back here again soon. Thank you for watching.